Let's see who's hopping in here. I don't recognize. Okay, Cisco Frisco. Name is Maximus. Good to see you. Walkberg. Howdy. What's up? Gigolo. DPDI. What's going on? Green Sea. How's everybody doing today? It's a good day. We got some fun things today. Let's see. Let's get a buck and go. Silver, I think, cracked 60. Yeah, I think it did. Crazy things, right? Crazy things. Gabe was just talking about how much he hated silver, though. Gabe was saying that he likes the coins of the people, the bronze people. Let's see, what's that going to be? I kind of do. Gabe has something there, but it's not exactly lie on his name. It's more to get at the heart of what he was saying. He called me a psycho. What is this? Gabe was just saying that he loves Roman provincials because they're the coins of the people. Okay. Are you ready? We're going to buck and go this. This is Crusader. What do you think about that, Gabe? We're buck and going it. We're buck and going it. 13th century Crusader from Cyprus. A little denier. Name is Maximus is in the lead. J Dizzle, good afternoon. It's a nice bright color to it. 665. Lightning is in the lead. Any Celtic? Yeah, we have some Quinary. We should have Quinary. No, not slabbed. I don't think we have any slabbed Quinary. I don't think we have any graded Celtic, but we should have some raw stuff. 14th century Austrian. 15th century, not 14th. 15th century Austrian finning. And then I'll find some Celtic. Says some great detail on it. Real Mr. Cloud is in the lead. Let's see, where is that going to be? 40. Okay, have some Celtic coming up soon. Easy, nice win. Okay, buck and go on this French not geld coin or military token from, because it's not dated. I don't know the relative time on it, but French military token, 5 centimes. Currently no bids at a buck. Let's see what that is. Okay. Not a that would do. Let's see, 21. Okay, this has a pour on the reverse. Pretty nice, and we have a full face portrait. My headache. Nice pickup. Let's see, WX08. 0104, 0105. 0404, 0105. Eight 0105. Belgian States, 14th century silver sterling. Nice. Pick up. Good. Make sure that's right. Check it. Ooh, what is this? That's pretty big. Austrian Netherlands. Ooh, here's a Nuremberg Chaton. Oh, I have giveaways. Let me get a giveaway up and start. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Ooh, Cisco Frisco. I know that we do. Let me see if I can find it. I don't think it's in the show today. Maybe you can confirm that. If I do, it'll be in a slightly different place. But we can see. Does it look like we have one in? Yeah, I have Gabe actually looking at that now because that's what I thought. I thought it was an Edward.
No, the VIP's right. It's just one of the invitations. It's not in, is it? That's what I
Oh.
thought. We uploaded. Did you check that with him?
Oh yeah. Okay, Gabe said it is actually good because I thought it was a English hammered as well.
No, it's a continental invitation, which basically, since the English hammered had good community, or since the Sterling that was higher than most and stuff, it was circulated like in Belgium and France and stuff. So eventually, like the continent decided to invite them on their own because they were like known for being good quality money. That's why it's called a Sterling. The denomination is for reference to the fact that it's 19.5%.
Wait, are you able to hear Gabe? Gabe is actually like spitting some really like neat information. Yeah. Oh, that's tragic.
Is it uploading or not?
Yeah. It ran.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you can.
Gabe, maybe you should do a podcast. Should we vote?
We need less people doing podcasts. The world needs less podcasts.
Let's see if Gabe should do a Treasure Town podcast. Should we? What if the chat votes for yes? If we do a, I say if the chat is like 100% yes, Gabe has to like we'll do the Gabe podcast. Okay, actually, we'll leave the poll up. Gabe's freaking out. Okay. Okay. And then after I load this podcast, we will take a look at these coins. We'll look at this. I don't think this is a restrike. No, Kronen Thaler. Podcast. Yes. No.
Nobody's doing too much. I can't get a show. The rest of you in peace and be productive.
It's at 100%, Gabe. Oh, someone's saving you. There's one no. There's one no for you. This is you probably. Oh no. We'll leave it up for a little while. Okay. No, Gabe's not voting. Well, I'll balance it one vote just to make sure. Exactly. BS Hughes. What else does he have to? He could just do it while he's inventorying coins too. Okay, let's get that piece out and then we'll show off. Gabe might like make multiple accounts, and so maybe we have to balance for every minute you could make an account. Okay, buck and go. Italian states. This is a Sicilian piece. Yes, we do have Greek. Let's see if we can find some stuff. I'm not sure if we have too much British Hammered. We will have a lot of British Hammered on Thursday. Starting Thursday, we'll have some British Hammered.
Did you upload any of the ones that are good?
Yeah, not today. Thursday. Any easy to find modern pocket change? We've got you, Skippity. I'm ready to blow some of the stuff out. So I hope you're ready. Actually, this one is not necessarily easy to find modern pocket change, but it is probably considered modern pocket change. It's a error. I don't know if it would be considered an error or a variety, because it's missing edge lettering, but it's not necessarily like a mint error. I think it should be classified as a variety. Oh, raw? Probably not raw. Let's see. This is a 5, George Washington. Okay. We're gonna buck and go it. I think pretty easily a $20 coin, but it might sell for face value in a PCGS holder. Let's see. I need these guys. Currently at $6. Couldn't get it graded for $6. It's gonna end there. I paid more than twice this. It's almost 3 times. So this was a very bad buy on my end. But I'm ready to get rid of it. Okay, let's see. Okay, what's in the slabs? I have lots of slabs. We have lots of slabs. What's in front of me are denary and double denary. Like Greek. We can get some Greek slabs out. Some Antoniani. We should have some Greek. And then some denary. Let me find some Greek. I have a bit of Greek in this, but right, we'll lift this a little slightly. Here. 2, 3, 4. $39 start. Pontus Amicis. NGC Fine. So we have a Gorgon head on the one side, and then this one's, I think, a pretty solid detail on it. We have Nike on the other. Nice pickup, Gregory. We're on one more. This is actually a different city. This is in VG, but same region, still Pontus. Oh, okay, Greek slab. Boiler Room wanted some Greek slabs. We'll do that first, and then we'll see what we can come up with Greek raw. Because we might have a few more types on the Greek slab. I have some anonymous phallus, which we can take a look at, which is Roman, but kind of it's in the east. This is a pretty good. This is a nice class A2. Start at 39. NGC ungraded. Yes, 1, 2, 3 B man. We should have some NG3. Yeah. Jesus Christus Vasileos. Boiler Room. This is a class A2. Let's see, 63. And then okay, also $39 start. I like the repatinated look. And then very clear lettering on the reverse. We'll run a Pruda next. Jay Dizzle at 39. Nice pickup. Alexander Janaeus, Widow's Might, Pruda, $34 start. The anchor on the one side and the star on the other. Only says redeem with Chuck E. Cheese. Station. Okay, and I'll bring out another box after this. Boiler Room's in the lead. Nice pickup. So I have some Paratorial. We'll stick to kind of the Greek for the most part. Oh, it wasn't. Never mind. It is in this box. Okay. 269. I tried to organize a bit better. We'll just have a little less visible, but I'm gonna try to keep graded coins kind of going forward in these boxes. So they'll hopefully be a little more easy to find going forward. Okay, $69 start on this half Siglos. So we have a bull on the one side. Oh, wow. I know. No problem. So Lampsacus, this would also start around that same price. And that's about what we have. Oh, Chalcedon. So this is kind of the same type, but a bit better detail on it. Let's see. This is 275. So $69 start. Some good detail on it. An NGC fine holder. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Let's see. I didn't have any Pontius Pilate. $29 start. Let me see if I can do 20. We'll run a few out of this stack, and then I will get that request lightning. But 123 B man asked for some $29 start ancients, no grade, and here we go. This is a Gallienus 060. We don't have any ancients that we can sell for as cheap as 20 Boiler Room. I'm not sure if that's what you were asking. Yeah, but graded. Yeah. But we do have some raw coins that we can sell. Okay. $29 start Gallienus. Yeah, so we can get some affordable raw ones out. Can we do back to raw? Yes, we can. We can do some raw soon. On Aurelian at 686. Okay, let's pull that out. So 6934.01 will come up soon. No problem. Okay, we'll run another Aurelian, a Claudius Gothicus, and a slab. Ooh, this is pretty. Okay. We're still going to $29 start. Very strong detail on it. Same type as the last one, but very. Yes, NGC is called these billing. Max, nice win. Okay. Let's run this Claudius Gothicus, and then we will get the one requested item for lightning. The Naples. 8062. 3401. Nine Cavalli. I don't know why this shouldn't be a Buck and Go start, but it is. 1789. 2025 422. 4. Okay, I'll have to find it. I don't see it. Cisco, did you know if there was one in the show or not? Okay, 8016. Okay. Buck and Go 1926, 10 centavos. Sold her. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Actually, I might tell Gabe to find it. It's should be in this, an Alia Flacilla or Flacilla? Flacilla, I think. Should be in this, yeah. Then 60. Oh, Gabe's on the ground now. Dropped the man. Okay. Buck and Go, Byzantine Trachea. There's that portrait of Christ. We can see the nimbate head. Currently at $6. J Dizzle's in the lead. It is going to be an NGC holder. Okay, Gabe found it. Gabe's doing us a solid. I'll get you a price on it soon. I'll actually show it off to see if you're even interested. Yes, we have more $29 starts on the slabs. Okay. Nice pickup. 57-03. I know what happened. Stuff dropped. This is a big like flan crack in it. Maybe not. That might be a scratch. I don't know. I'll drop the price to 14. Yeah, the NGC like slabs are a really like collector friendly way to get into it. Numis Maximus at 15 on that one. Okay. Melangis, I'm excited for you as well. Did Christian send you over the last pictures yet? I just sent it to him kind of late. Okay, let's see. $29 starts. We have this Clydes Gothicus. Okay, just the ones we sent over yesterday. I might get Gabe to also do that, to send out an arrayed picture. So all of the Pruta that I have over there, there's a big group of it. If you could get an arrayed picture and send it to Christian. But I'm not sure if he needs it.
Didn't you already do that?
No, I put him in a pile. I don't know if he needs the arrayed though. So I was gonna wait for him. He hasn't texted me back. So I'm not sure. We can probably hold off on it. Oh wow, 19 people said no, Gabe. It's actually really close. No one wants to listen to you.
We need more of that.
I can't believe Gabe made 19 accounts. That's crazy. Gabe's really on that grind. Galerius Radiate. 171. Constantius the First, father of. That's the father of Constantine, isn't it? Because it's Constantius Chlorus. I think so. I'm looking at my resident ancients, and he's looking at me like a deer in headlight. Gabe is in a different time at the moment. Okay, we'll pull that out. This is a $39 start. Pontus Amicis, or Pontus Kamana. Let's see, 244. It's under Mithridates the Sixth. 1st century BC. Ancient. Gorgon head. Then we have Nike on the reverse. Any Crete? Gabe said no. Gabe said no very quickly. 59. Nice pickup, Steven. Okay. So 26. 59. Okay. Ooh. Serbian dinar. Buck and go? What? What is this? Gabe, why did I buck and go to all of this group? Portrait of Christ on the one side. Not sure what we have on the reverse. Christ Pantocrator. And then let's see. We'll do another coin out of that group. 2640. Trying to think. Oh, okay. Let me look for. Okay, 15th century Italian states, Sicily. Currently at $1. The Aelia Flacilla. Not really sure how her name's spelled. Nice Pirka Gregory. Okay. This is the one that we have. Who was looking for this? Cisco Frisco. Okay. If you're interested, I will get the price and I'll get it in the show. And then what else were we looking for? Okay, 2025, 422. We'll see if that one's here. Okay, Sarah. Should be in one of these boxes. I don't see it. Aliens, I wonder if that one sold last week. Yeah, we can look at the Italian state stuff. I wonder, where would it have gone? Okay. Let's get the price on that. Galleons, I'm not sure where that coin is. Even though the organization is better, apparently I misuploaded it. It's possible that it sold last week and I just put it in again. 2025 422. Should be a Saluka coin. But I think it would be in one of these boxes. I don't see it. Okay. Let me go ahead and see that. This should be here. Okay. We'll start it pretty cheap. We'll just put this in. We can start at 29. Should get up. I don't think we. The Thaler. Let me pull it up and we'll run it. I don't know why I didn't. Let's also do a giveaway. Non-US. Oh, this is loading up. Giveaway Alia. $29 start. An NGC genuine holder. Okay, and then 90. 642. Nice pickup 5 guy. 150 on the Belgium Kronenthaler. 1764. There's the date over on my left index finger. I know that's a pretty sweet piece. Okay, what else did we want to look at? Let's run No Problem. 1771. 048001. $34 start on this Russian 5 kopecks. And 048001. Let me look for that and dig it out. All right. Buck and go 15 seconds sudden death. $1 second left and it sells for $18. We paid more than that. Well, more than that. Okay, 048. Any Spanish? I don't think we have any Spanish. Don't think so. Okay. Ilkin. We'll see if we can find it. One. Class A1 anonymous follows, $34 start. J Dizzle is in the lead, 34. Jesus Christus Vasileos. Currently sudden death too. Ooh, that's gonna actually hurt a bit. No more sudden death on that one. start prices might increase, are subject to increase on some of the anonymous follows. We're not really going to get too much in that's better. This is some of the older stuff we've had. Okay. Buck and go on this Prussian province of Westphalia. Not Geld. Iron tin fittings. Boiler room. We're still on sudden death 2 seconds ago. Nice pickup burglary. Okay. I forgot the SKU on the opens. Let's see if I can dig around and find it. Roman silver. We have some denarii, yes. And Antoniani. And then Buck and Go, 1944, British India. Boiler room is in the lead. It's probably more than $10 in melt given the current silver prices. Oh, speaking of ancients, we have a really neat group that we're gonna kind of chop off today. 10 seconds on the giveaway. Get in it if you're not. Okay, 0109 to Bearstan Himidram. $26 start. Soy Boy. That's a interesting name. Congratulations. My Tiff. Nice pickup. Okay. 62.42. Buck and Go on the trachea. Another Christ Pantocrator obverse, really like a full portrait, full-length portrait. And then, is this the Virgin Mary? Yeah, so we have the Theotokos crowning Emmanuel I. That's a pretty neat piece. Nice pickup. Boiler room. Okay, let's see. We'll run another Islamic piece and then I'll just search for Elkins because I forgot where they were. Islamic Seljuks of Rum, $15 start. This is from the 13th century. Some nice, very pretty Arabic calligraphy. And 10, we paid a little more than 10 boiler room, so I'll hold for a minute. Let's see. Go to AB 46. Some Elkins drums coming up. 23045. Buck and Go on the Elkins drum. 15 seconds on the clock. From the 14th century. Let's see about it, Lightning. See if we can do it. Currently at $8. 10. $10. Jinx is in the lead. At 11, nice pickup. 46. We'll run one more Elkins. Then I'll dig through and find 2661. Ooh, this is like a very full design yet on it still. Nice pickup, Lightning. '15th century Germany. German thinning. Buck and go. It doesn't. I don't think Gabe. I think Gabe made 20 accounts and voted himself out of the podcast. I know. I think Gabe's very happy about it. I think. Oh no. Coin is lost amongst the graded coins. There we go. I promise we'll find it. Maybe I shouldn't actually promise. I know. There's a whoops. Oh, there it is. We've got it. We've got it. Victorinus. Let's see if we can pull it out. Okay, 61. This is the requested Russian piece from the 16th century. Lightning's going to pick it up for $10. Okay, let's see what we're looking at. We want Victorinus. 288. Constantine II, $29 start. We'll dig around for it. Campgate Follis. Okay, Victorinus, got it. This has this as a Clioscophicus. Victorinus. It's probably pronounced Victorinus. 123 B-Man is in the lead. Nice pickup. Here's a Claudius Gothicus. Okay. And then Roman silver. Let me pick out a Denarius. Nice pickup. Okay, I think we probably have some cheaper options as well. This is a Elagabalus and VF. I should actually see. This might be as cheap as it gets, but I don't know what the start is. No, we should have some that start, I think, at 69 too, like some no grades, if I have them in today. Elagabalus and VF starting at 89. And then 69.14. Max in the lead. 1343. Nice pickup. R. Lopes. R. Lopez. Probably R. Lopez, right? Here you go, big Poppy. Fucking go. Oh, wait, 3. I'll run another Denarius after this. Severus Alexander and XF. Also starting at 89. XF brushed. Annotation. Severus Alexander. I like that reverse. And then we'll get another giveaway up and running. Max is in the lead. Nice pickup at the start bid there. Let's see, what is this? 5, 7. $24 start on this French Decime from 1799. Brush. Yes, that is also my impression of. A lot of the annotations are. I think most of the the ancient numismatic community probably does not think like too highly of or like take too much heed to the NGC annotations. Okay. Well, a lot of these are like I put in like almost all of the ancients that we have today that are like present in the show are just like 2 weeks. Probably 80% of the coins are like pretty fresh NGC holders. Maybe not 80%. Maybe closer to like 60%. Because there's some like old inventory. Like we've had this for a long time. We just like stuck it in a box and I've kind of forgot about it. And then like Christian's like, oh, you should run these. And I'm like, okay, yeah. And then he kept on reminding me. I was like, okay, I'll run them. $34 start, Class B, Anonymous Follis. East Chris Vasileos with the cross on the reverse. And then a Christ portrait. Something like this doesn't sell at 34. That'd be like really insane. And then, let's see. Boiler Room is in the lead. We'll run a Crispus Follis. And then if there are any requests, let me know. There's nothing people want to see specifically. We might take a look at the new group of things that we got in. Okay, J Dizzle. Let me see if I can find that. Lot X. Crispus Nummus, 516. 270. Okay. 516. 256. Oh, I don't know where that is too. Nice pickup 123B, man. Did I run some of these last week? Maybe. I don't know why I wouldn't see this one. Okay, this is. I'll show you what I have. 3. Okay, I have 5/8. Marcus Aurelius. I think this is going to be a pretty low start on this guy. Yeah, $44 start, which is kind of a crazy low start. Yeah, giveaway has about 30 seconds on it. Make sure you're in it. And I'll shut down the Gabe Frog podcast because Gabe Frog podcast is a no. $44, nice pickup. Okay, good stuff. This gives me time to. How do I do this? Let's see. Verified buyers. Maybe this the podcast will stay always up. Okay, wait, no, Poland. Okay. Who won the giveaway? Coin Treasury, congratulations on the giveaway. Okay, VCO, let me see if I can find that. WX95. 29. 95.29. Condor token. Full penny Condor token. 1811. We'll have some really cool British stuff starting on Thursday afternoon. Gabe's going to start that show around 5 p.m., probably between 4:30 and 5. But we'll have some pretty elite, like crowns and like some older crowns, which will be really cool. Ooh, this is pretty. Nice color, great detail. Somewhat cooler design. Jonathan Baffy is in the lead. 8th century European coins, Gabe. Gabe said no. He's shaking his head now. Now he's scratching his head. Let's see what we have here. Look at how public spelled. That's cool. Public accommodation. God save the king. Okay, AC 85, 90. I think so. That's some of the buck and go material for public accommodation. Gonna navigate our way to that. Jonathan's gonna win this one. We're gonna double do it next. Jay Dizzle, we're glad to hear it. Gabe likes the not gum, the paper. Jay Dizzle was just saying that he liked the paper. Anytime I say Gabe's name, he like looks at me with the most suspicion. BCL. Here's an Arrowhead buck and go. Okay, we got today's C85. 2001. Okay. We're gonna lose money on that one. Nice pickup, BCL. This is I don't really want to. Okay, we'll buck and go, see how this goes. 5th century BC Sicilian Tetras. Devo is in the lead. 4th century BC Troas, bronze, small coin with really phenomenal detail though. What do we have on the reverse? We have a horse running. Nice pickup, Big Poppy. Okay. We went 85.90.01. This is 56.01, 56.02. This is at Augustus Provincial. So here's some Roman from a looks like a pretty obscure city, Adriamitium. Looking for Gabe. I shouldn't actually look to Gabe for pronunciations because I don't think that he knows him any better than I do. Buck and go. Augustus Provincial. You have two face portraits, one of Zeus and one of Augustus. Currently at $7. That's going to be a great win. Luke D, glad you got the bead money. You like it. $85.90. It's higher in states. Bill and Denaro. Buck and go. 13th century. We'll get another giveaway up and running. Ooh. Nice pickup. 96.33. $19 start on this 1814 Napoleon Bonaparte silver tin soldi. 1443. Wait, I think we did that one, Big Poppy. Did we not? I think you won it. Maybe it was a different one. $1917. But I think we had that one. 1919. Bavarian tooth innings. Currently at $3. Okay, we won't run more of those guys. It's going a bit too cheap. Ooh, we have some of these really pretty. 1, 10. Khosrow Dram. Also the second dram from 590 to 628. This is silver. Some great quality there. Okay. Let's show off. I'll just kind of like flip through some of these coins. We might not want to see a whole lot of it, but some new group of coins that we got in. We thought that would be fun to sell it with like the old kind of collector flips that they all came with. downsized. This is a Kronenthaler. Oh, in this group? Okay, this one. Silver Roman. If we want, we can take a look at it and start to run some stuff. There's should be some pretty cool stuff in that. This is going to start at 150, Luke, if you're interested in that. Okay, let's see. Let's take it out and see what we've got here. It's like a posthumous Antonianus. Shown. Yeah. I'll start it for 21. Should probably bid up pretty solidly. No, these are not replicas. These are the real deals. 84. Is that a graded piece, Luke? No, this is... Gabe actually looked at this group I told him to pick out any fakes. These are not fakes. I do trust Gabe very much with that.
Or did you show off the tag too?
Yeah, they can see it with the tag.
I thought you'd be hyping up the tag.
Well, they can see the tags.
Well,
What? Gabe's stunned that I'm not hyping up the tags. We were looking at some of this stuff. This stuff is quite an old... Wait, the bottom middle of the screen. Boiler room. It's a Chinese. Oh, you're looking for the Chinese stuff. Okay. This is what I'm... Okay. Got that. This is fun. These are the two things. U.S. large sense. I do want to wait for Jin to... I think Jin Wang.
Jin show?
Hmm?
Jin show?
Hmm?
Jin show?
Yeah. Oh, Jin Show. Gabe knows this. Gabe can speak. Should we learn Chinese? I've been trying to get Gabe to learn languages with me. He man refuses. Apparently he knows Chinese. I really don't know if these are good or not. They came in some groups. Any Japanese? I don't think we have any Japanese. Big Poppy said it would be easier to trust you if you did the podcast. I really just want to buck and go them, but I don't. I really would like someone who would just tell me if they were real or fake. And then that way, if someone that I trusted said they were fake, will just throw them in my fake box. But if it's okay, because some of the dilemma is, I've showed him a bit like 2 years ago. Gosh, it's like a year and a half ago. So I like showed him a little bit, like at like with like the same purposes. I didn't get any answers, but I would just buck and go it. But I would really kind of feel bad if it was fake and then like it went for like $100 or something. There's something like that this is not going to be a cheap coin if it is real. But if it's fake, it just deserves to be in the fake box. He was here last week. What are you talking about, Jonathan? But that is a. I could just call it. Could just call it replica, and then run it that way. Bid as a replica. Because at this point, I've had that stuff for so long, it doesn't really. I don't really have too much like value in it. But that's kind of what that is. So. Yeah. I don't know. I should just probably. The cash coin is probably fine, to be honest. Like I can't imagine this would be like a very expensive coin. Maybe it is. This coin just seems like it would be too valuable to be real. Um, yeah, let's run some ancients, and then we'll kind of forget about that for a little while. Big Poppy, I think we already ran that. Did I run the wrong coin? Yeah, we ran that coin, Big Poppy. It's all you bought it. You bought it. Okay. This looks like Trajan. I think it is Trajan. Yeah. $21 starts. It's number 2. I know I just need to keep on producing them. Trajan bronze. Smallwood. Nice win. It's number 2. Just put these in. I don't separated. It's like an Alexandrian tet. With the eagle on the reverse. So that one aside. Anything we don't sell, we'll just inventory and sell for, sadly, probably more. So this is kind of this is the first cheap shot at these. Another Trajan. Large SC on the reverse, Sonatus Consulto. Okay. Well, we will go back to run coins out of the box. Oh, this is pretty. I'll show this off. This is a coin that we'd start around 150. Beautiful. This squared one is probably a Sestertius. Yeah. Hmm?
Oh, that's Trajan.
No.
That's
Yeah.
that's
The Denarius. Looks like it's Severus Alexander. Start the Severus Alexander. We're gonna start this for 50. Pretty nice Denarius. Aspire in the lead. Nice pickup. Oh yes, what I was saying. Some of the flips have like old prices on them. Like where's the dram at? There's an Alexander dram with a price tag of like $3. What Gabe and I really wish this collector would have done was put some dates or any like date provenance on some of these coins, because it's hard to imagine that these would not be like pre 1970. At least like a fair amount of them. Like look at the typewriter stuff. I'll probably start in the high 30s, but okay, $39 start. I think the tags really make a lot of this collection really cool. It's not every day that you have something that's like typewriter tag. Nice pickup, Max. Number 4. I know. Cool stuff. Cool. Let's see what else we've got here. I know that is kind of fun to think about, that like the magazine orders and the mail orders. We can run some modern graded. Let's see, what do we want to do? Have I missed any requests? Let's see. What we could do is run some more graded. Okay. Is there any like flavor of graded that you want to see, Boiler Room? So I can pull out some Denary, or we can do some like $29 starts, which are going to be like largely Roman, like bronzes. Buck and Go something. Buck and Go is kind of iffy. 197. Let's see it. Okay, Constantine the Great, Saint Constantine, Campgate Follis, Constantinople Mint, his namesake city. That's a good idea. BSUs, because I have a fair amount of things ready to kind of buck and go. Oh, I can buck and go some like the graded US stuff that I have. If you're interested in doing that, like I have some like not super cheap stuff that I'm ready to buck and go. This is the John Adams double edge lettering overlap in 5. Buck and go. Here you go. So I'll just be very straightforward. I paid almost $20 for all of these. Well, each of them. I paid $20 for each of them. And I thought it was a good buy at the time, but apparently it was not. Okay, we wanted to see which one. This is 306. So I will not be buying any more airs to run on Whatnot. Okay, 2025-0196. Unless I can buy them for $5, basically. Okay, $50 start on the Thracian silver piece. You have a trident on the one side. Nice pickup match. Is that a rhino? Probably not a rhino. 4-5. I doubt that there would be any rhino. Look at a small one. That's Zeus, and then an eagle maybe. Okay, let's go back to. Let's fucking go some of these. I'll put on another giveaway. Okay. 1992 S. Proof Roosevelt Dime. Proof 69. Deep cam. See if we get overgrading fees on these. My guess is that we won't. Okay, 1978. Nice pickup. 1978 S. Fucking go. 69 deep cam. We're on a 70 next. '98 S and 70. Currently at $11. $11. I at one point thought that 70s at like under like 15 were like a really good buy, and then I basically don't even touch any more modern stuff when I'm offered it anymore. I just can't. I take a beating pretty hard. It's like I can put it on eBay, and it's hard to put something that's within like 20 to like a $50 range on eBay. Okay. 78D and 6. Some of these higher grade Roosevelts are tough, especially when they have full torch, which is that bottom torch. This one looks fairly strong, but it's not a full torch designation. And $8. Okay, I'll buck and go an NGC an NGC World coin. We'll see how this does. I might not buck and go any more of the World. I'm not really inclined to lose money on a whole bunch of them. 1965 Swedish ore and 5 brown holder. High grade brown coins are pretty difficult. I'm gonna lose about $7 with fees on that guy, which is fine. Okay, this will be the last one that we run for a bit. 73S Jefferson nickel, and 69 deep cam. Big poppies at $8. Nice win. Okay. Good stuff. Let's see what else we want to see. Let me see if I can find any canary. Oh, let me pick out some fruit up here. Let's run some widow's mites. 53. $34 start on the widow's mite Pruda from the 1st century BC. Pretty good star on the reverse. We have the anchor on the obverse. Nice pick up fun, Steven. Okay. So this is also biblical. Now, like any more types of biblical? That's a different question. Let's run a... Ooh, congratulations, Mr. Auguster, on the giveaway. We'll get another one started up pretty soon. $29 start on the Salinina Antonianus. Nice pickup, bull mark. Good to see you. And then here's a Gallianus Antonianus. Okay, let's see. Spanky McPherson. Nice. In there. 068. We'll have a $39 start on this pretty good looking Class B anonymous follows. Nice Christ portrait. You can see the East crease on each side. And then East crease, Vasileus, or Vasile, Jesus Christ, King of Kings. It is shorthand. Both of it comes out to be like Vasile. But the shorthand, you need basically a accusative and a genitive with it, so it is Vasileus. King kind of declines fairly irregularly. Okay, this is a very strong. There's a strong look to this one, 85. Class B. I don't know why, at the time of getting these graded, we've had these in our inventory, like just kind of like in the back, basically, for a long time. I don't know why I didn't get a grade on this. I don't know why it wouldn't go VF or higher, but boiler room, nice pickup. Anyone's interested in a Mark Antony Imperatorial Darius? Let's see, 050. These will start at 150. It's an NGC good. Let's see. And then I'll go back to looking for some Denary. A bird on one staff, and then 2 Legionary Standards. And then a galley on the reverse. Gabe used to do TikTok. Gabe was a TikTok star.
Oh, well, every
No, that's true. Gabe, what are you talking about? That's true. Gabe is like Gabe denies every allegation. Gabe denies everything that I say. This is true. Gabe had a TikTok account at one point.
Oh yeah, I had a TikTok account.
And he made TikToks. Did you never make a TikTok? I thought you made TikToks. See, Gabe, I really want to pan over to Gabe right now. Yeah, he's denying his TikTok test. Okay, here, no, that's not. Okay, these are pretty low start. These are some older rulers. But some older bronzes. 117. $34 start on the Hadrian ass. They want to see it, Gabe.
I don't have TikTok anymore.
But do you have?
Over a year ago. It's been a while.
Gabe said he got rid of it. They also want you to do a feet finder. Gabe actually had a considering look in his head. This way. Okay. Crispina Denarius. He's trying to laugh it off. I know what I saw. Okay, 709. Okay, $69 start. This is about the cheapest that Denary will start. In the NGC holders from 177 to 182. Yes, we can. Let me run. This is also another. Almost all of this are packages that we just opened. But this is a Cider Phoenician Tetra Jam, $89 start, NGC Gin grade. This is minted under Caracalla in Antioch. And then let's see if I can find the 85. Buck and go on the Sicilian piece. Man, I don't want to buck. This is probably like not buck and go time. Okay. We'll buck and go it. If this sells for like $10, we might not do any more of the buck and goes for a little while. There you can still see the left-facing portrait. We have the horse in the reverse. Nice pickup sync. Dustin said that I should tell you that he got his bell box today. Don't shoot the messenger. Okay, let's see. What do we want to see? Oh, we have some nicer Denary up here. We also, wait. We have some larger Sesterci, 0630. Yes, we do have. We got a lot. We got a lot. Okay. $50 start. This is a Julia Mamea Sestertius. Smallwoods in the lead. Big Poppy. Yeah, we should have a few today. This is a Crispina Sestertius, also starting at 50. An 80 5309. Is that a metal? Smallwood's in the lead. Nice pickup. Is that a Bolivian metal? Yeah. Okay. Lucilla? Killa? Here you can read her name pretty well on the left side. Nice pickup, Big Poppy. Then let me dig around for the Tosi middle. Let's see. This is a repatented Constantinople, or I guess it's a Rome commemorative, minted under Constantine the Great or one of his children. This is one of my favorite portraits of the numismatics. The she-wolf and twins design. So we'll start this at 29. Roma on the obverse. Then 80, 50. Let's get the 80, 53. Here's the Tosi metal, Buck and Go. 1910 silver Bolivian Tosi metal. Oh, 1338 tin. Let's see, 1310. We're in an Islamic piece next. Nice pickup, Jonathan. $19 start on this Afghan rupee. Okay, 1338. Oh, is that this? No, it's 1339. Okay, do you know where the 1338 is? That large stuff? 1817 dated Germany, 300 years of Reformation, silver medal. Is that big?
Metal box, is that
Well, I don't know where the metal box is. I was just confirming. Okay. We'll look around for it. Gabe's quick to find it. Quick to search for it. Oh, it might be in the. It should be in that. Yeah, we should have some with pretty decent strikes. Let's see. Jonathan wants to see just a bunch of the medals. If you can, I don't know. Could you? We might just run them later. If Gabe wants to check them, he could check them to see if they're in here. 133810. It's some years of Reformation. WY 13. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. 13. 311. And C-Sprague wants the 13. If you see any 1338s. Okay, the shiny ones. Were they not in there? I don't know where they're at. A great mystery. A great mystery.
They're like not in the box.
Mm,
They're not like small in the box.
I don't think so. I'll check again. So I don't think I have them. Oh wait, is this? Oh, I actually do have them. Sorry, Gabe. Canada's in the lead. I'm just fumbling around. Okay, nice pickup. Gallianus will pick that out. This is what we're looking for. 1338.10. And then we also want to see 1338.11. $39 start. Gabe inventoried those. I trust Gabe. Gabe pulls out all of the resources. But YBYKH was questioning your. Gabe said they're fine. Gabe knows what he's doing.
It's easy enough. They have the dates on there. And we have them in the description.
Gabe said it was actually super light work because they're really easy to ID.
No,
No, I'm translating for you. Okay. 1844. Silver medal. Yes, we do have. Okay. Let me see. Some of these medals are pretty neat. So we'll find a Pittis. Parthian drams. Okay, let's run a Jeton. We haven't run a Jeton in a while. So we haven't had any in. And we got just like a few of them in like a group. Okay, $49 start on this French Jeton. Jonathan is in the lead. Okay, let me see if I can find the Pittis. WX88. We should have some bronze. Like, I think we have Nuremberg Jetons. I kind of thumbed through. I think I breezed past one. Then 8811.5. Palembang Pittis. $11.05, $15 start, half Tanka. And then AEC 8703. Okay. We are gonna actually go to some $29 start ancients, I think. Just some of the raw requests I'm not going through. We have some Denari. Let's run a Vespasian ass. 6.9. $34 start on the Vespasian. The SC is very bold. And we'll run a Victorinus Antonianus next. $29 start. Nice pickup spare key. Let's see, 131, a Tetricus the second. He rolls only as Caesar under his father, Tetricus. This is dated 274. What's this way? Look at that, 4 on the reverse. One, two, three, B-man in the lead. Let's see, let's run a 289. Constantine the second. This is strong. Seems a little lustrous. Constantine the second, 337 to 340. Campgate Follis. Military Campgate on the reverse. Providentii. Nice pickup. And then a different reverse on this guy, 290. Also Constantine II. In that same period after St. Constantine's death. So 340. Vot X. Stands for, I think, Votus, maybe? But basically prayers. It's a request of prayers for 10 years. Let's see. Marcus Communus Sestertius. I think we sold a Marcus Aurelius Sestertius earlier. 899 068. Let's see. I thought Gabe said something.
You're hearing voices now?
I am hearing voices. Let's see. 899 068. Let's see if I can pull it out a little later soon. I don't see 068 in my box. Oh, wait. Here it is. We got it. $59 start on the Marcus Aurelius Sestertius and NGC about good holder. J Dizzle is in the lead. Hey, Gabe, can you check this one? Nice pickup. Okay, let's see what else we've got. Okay. Let's run an Augustus, and then I'll turn to some of the requests. $34 start on this Augustus. Left facing bronze, large SC on the reverse. Shannon's in the lead. Okay, 88.11.5, I think we looked at. We will see AC 25. AC 85.23. 85.23. Another Sicilian piece. I think the last one we had was left facing. This is right facing. Okay, 87.3. Nice pickup sync. 300. Ooh. You can just kind of see that one. This is pretty. I think that's how you want them to look. Beautiful rose on the reverse. Reverse is just a little bit off center, but man, that's a pretty coin. I agree. It's pretty. Lookable to Tina. Yeah, you just kind of want it to melt in your mouth, I think. Nice pickup, Nemesis. That's the type of color that you just kind of like bite, like kind of nibble at and just let it melt in your mouth. Okay. That's okay. We'll do a $26 start on this Bear Stand Hemidram. This is not the anonymous types. This is a ruler that I'm not going to attempt to pronounce that Gabe has ID'd. We do have, I think, Parth. No, it's Cappadocia. We're going to Cappadocian Dram next. Hmm? The Dynasty. My bad. I'm not going to try to pronounce the Dynasty. Oh, wow. Okay. I'll just buck and go. I think this is a coin the people like. Cappadocian Dram. It's beautiful. We'll get another giveaway up and running. I know, I agree. This is nice. This didn't. I thought for a split second of pulling that one, sending it to NGC to get a nice grade on that one. But 900, 168. Who's the ruler on that one? Is that like an Augustus, or is it? Here's an Abbasid Caliphate. Durham. $15 for Commodus. Okay. We'll dig back in the box shortly. 245. Pick up ShamWow. Another Abbasid Caliphate. That's dated to 180 AH after Hydra. 30. $19 start on this 17th century halfpenny Condor token, halfpenny Merchants token, large anchor on the one side. And after this coin runs, I'll pull the $900, 168. Okay. see, 900 175. This is in here. This is a Commodus. I don't see 168 at the moment. Oh, maybe what I did. Oh, 175 here. This is a Commodus DePontis, $34 start. DePonte have kind of the radiate heads. That's how you can easily tell them apart from Sturchy or Asses. Nice pickup, bull mark. Okay, he's not in here. Here's a Vespasian. We'll kind of hold off on it. Let's see what crisp is. See if I can find another Commodus. I don't see it. I don't see any more Commodus. Might be on the table. Maybe not. If I find it, we will bring it back out. Cool. Okay. About 30 seconds left in this giveaway. Make sure that you join that. Let's see what we have on the table. What do we want to see? About 2 seconds on it. Let's see who's going to get this, the giveaway. Oh, wait. Debo, congratulations on the giveaway. Okay. 10-1-6-2. Okay, Buck and Go, and then Silver Morelos Peso. $3. $3. Kind of crazy. ShamWow at 6. Okay. Let's go back to some of these guys in front of us. 10% silver. Nice pickup. Yeah. ShamWow. And wait. 7. Let's see. AC87. $335. First century BC Greek bronze. We have the head of Tyche, it looks like. Not sure who's on the reverse. Currently at $13. Oso. Good win. Okay. Let's start on some of these guys. Let's see. Okay. Do it. Let's do one with the old flips. Okay. Is it Trajan Decius, maybe? No, Trebonius Gallus. Can't read it. We'll start this for 39. See if I can get it out. Love the old flips. Dustin is in the lead. Smallwood. Max on the Antonianis. It's number 5. Let's see, who is this? Salamina, maybe? Yeah. Salamina with a bit of silvering left on it. We'll start for 29. This one doesn't have a flip with it, but not bad. Let's see what the reverse is. PC. Yeah, I bet it is. Block X. Here's a Pruda. Any old Russian? Was it just that one coin in 1326? Start this for 29. Yeah, I'll start for 21. Widow's Mite Pruda. Minutes in there. Okay. We'll jump back out of that. I know, some of these are really nice. $6.38. Fucking go. That's okay. We'll just end up inventorying the stuff and then pricing it out rigorously, which will be fun. $26.52. I like to kind of offer it fresh when we can, but sometimes there's not a whole lot of interest in it. Let's see. Oh no. Nemesis, how long have you been selling on Whatnot? And how's it? What's your experience with it? Nice pickup, Debo. Here's another. Let's see, 62. 26. House of Constantine. She-Wolf and Twins. Commemorative Phallus. And we'll pick out another Sestertius and another Sestertius. Currently at the start bid at 29. Nice win, Angie Love. Okay, Jay Dizzle, we'll see. If it's going to be your last request, I might hold it off for a bit. But I'll see if I can pick it out. Faustina the Younger, Cistercius. I'm 147 to 175. Run a Crispina Ass after this. Nice pickup, Smallwood. Three, two. Whatever the start bid says is what I'll run it at. 629. Let's see. Huh?
You biting the bullet?
Yes, I'm biting the bullets. I'm biting all the bullets today. Gabe has noticed that I have an abundance of buck and go things ready to buck and go. Actually, what if we get like 70 people in here? I'll like do all of the buck and go coins, even if they sell for make me cry. Maybe I should just get you to do it because I'm faint of heart. I'm a faint of heart person. When too many things just sell for $1 or like sell for like $5, I'm like, oh my gosh, this is a mistake. I don't want to buck and go any more coins. Let's see, 81, 9611. You might have to hop in because I have a small bladder, I guess. We've run it. We know this. Oh no, my battery's about to die. No, it wasn't. Okay, it's charging at the moment. HTC is in the lead. Madonna and Child. We have Mary and Baby Christ. The Child. Yeah, I have a bladder of like a small puppy. Nice pickup. Small Child. That would be a gift, I think. Okay. Men's diapers are available. Maybe I should just get like a catheter, and then I can just like stay here all day. What do you think, Gabe? Should we invest in Treasure Town catheters? Okay. Buck and Go River Salvage half real from Bolivia. And it's kind of dated, like 1740 something. So this is minted under Philip V. I'm not gonna lie, I paid 40 for it. This is kind of there's a lot of stuff that I'm buck and going that I paid quite a bit of money for. Like a lot of the graded stuff, lost money on all, like any of the graded stuff I'm gonna buck and go. See, I couldn't even, if I wanted to buy something like this again, I couldn't buy it for 27. So that's a nice pickup. Like I could buy like quantities, like really heavy quantities, and I couldn't buy it for that, like pretty close to that price. So that's a good win. We've had it for a while, so it just means I paid way too much for all of them. Okay, do some buck and goes. Jefferson Nickel and 5, X-Crate Collections. We're gonna start up another giveaway. We're giving everything away. We're giving it all. $2. You couldn't get it near a holder for $2. Could not. We are not going. I'm not planning on going to Fund. I think Fund's somewhat overrated. $5. Couldn't get it in a holder for 5. Huh?
You're running all the hot takes today.
Yeah, it is. I guess it is a hot take. I haven't had a good experience at Fund whenever I've been at Fund. I think that you have really good experiences at coin shows whenever you're on the other end of the table. Or you already have some like prearranged deals. But that is my opinion, I suppose. 1649. I think it's hard to like walk into a coin show and get good things. I think you have to sometimes set that stuff up. This is like $5 is probably quarter or maybe a third of gray sheet on these guys. AG, I think it's actually just being about being a dealer. I don't think it's about the dealer setup days. I think it's just literally about being a dealer. That fun, or anywhere really. So I would not go to fund in order to like. If we went to fund, it would basically just be like a write off to like say hi to some people, but it wouldn't be to like buy stuff, or, like to like credibly do that. But I know people who have like a lot of success with it. But you just have to sell stuff. I think what I think is like oftentimes too high. Let's see what this is. So they kind of like get out of it. But some of our friends do really well at well at the coin shows and spend like $30,000 or $40,000 at them. But I think it really works well when you have some pre-arranged deals, and then everything else is kind of just paid for. 689. $699. So let's pull out some CUDA. Let's see, 689. Is that the bar money? Wait, 689 what? 68906. I might have Gabe fish around for some of these. Here's 69906. Cal. Widow's Might. Pruda, $34 start. Seth's in the lead. Okay, 12 dirhams. Ooh, that's a kind of large Pruda. Gabe, ready to switch up. I'll be back in a few minutes. Gabe hates when this happens.
I just wanted to finish up my beautiful hammered coin. It was on a hammered coin run.
Do you have how many coins do you have left?
No.
Gabe's deep. He's probably in the middle of the box. Okay. We're gonna show this off, and I'm gonna hand it off to Gabe. Let's see.
Oh my gosh. That's gonna fall.
What, this?
That's terrifying.
It's just in your lap. Okay, Gabe is gonna run. Nice, guys. This is the box I'm running out of. You can just pick out of it.
You want me to? Whatever. What did he say to do? Just do whatever.
Perfect.
Oh. Congrats, Thomas, on the good old giveaway win, and thank you, Thess, for that pickup. All right, yeah, I'll try and grab that request. What was that? 4213. All right. Camnoscaries the 5th. Petrodram. We're asking $250 on these. Yeah, Kingdom Elemaeus, which would have been a client state of the Parthians. But yeah, they will be in client state in southern Iran. But they made their own coins. They had a level of independence, but that would have been under good old Camnoscaries the 5th.
Jared, does that have like a 80 or something in front of it? And yeah, I'll look for use requests. The coin with the this one? You're talking about this one? Yeah. It's a colonist with an oxen. These ones are actually this is an interesting coin. Oh my gosh. Our setup has collapsed. I apologize. But alright. That coin went somewhere in the crash, but I'll see if I can find that coin. I was going to talk about it, but here we go. Once I find it, I'll talk about it later, but it comes with a tag here. This tag is actually really old attribution. They used to be Parium and Mizia, like all way back in the day, like in 70s. Probably even, I don't even know when this could have been. Could have been even older, that tag. But that was the only hint we had of how old this little collection was. But then after it was Parium, they attributed it over to Philippi and Macedon, that type. And then only recently, like a year or so ago, and found the coin, by the way. I'll start it here. Did they finally reattribute it again, and now it's in Alexandrian Tros. The type has been attributed like 3 times. Where's where is it? Is it coin on screen that we do? Right? It's coin on screen that we do, right? Do you have a price or 21's fine? Alright, perfect. But yeah.
They really, once I was gone, did they request that or did you just pull it up?
Someone wanted to see it. But this one is in Augustus, yeah. But the attribution did change like quite significantly. And I mean, you can tell there's going to be a problem because normally with coins, right, they're going to have like the city name on it. But this one, literally the only legend is on the obverse, and it's just the Og on the obverse. So that's part of the reason why the attribution was jumping around, because all you really had to like figure it out would have been horde data. So really, as more hordes came out, more attributions became, right? The attribution became more accurate. And thank you for that, Ask Pierre. Yeah, come on over. Come on back, Isaiah. No, it's just one fun coin. I have to get back to my good old hammer, British hammer, for locked in. By the way, this fell on me. On your house.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm great. So. The cardboard fell on me. It was crazy.
You hit your head?
Is this what we're putting in?
Can you stick it?
Oh, yeah. I'll eat it. When the cardboard fell, I was holding that coin, so I dropped it and like everything went flying. So I wasn't aware.
Oh no, Gabe.
I can get you an old if you'd like to.
Gabe has trauma now. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Gabe spitteth knowledge on you. Good spitteth. Okay. That's number 6. It's nice when Gabe spitteth with knowledge. Okay. What is that going to be, Jarrett? Like, bronze is between 18 and 24 millimeters, or? Gabe, we'll have some British Hammer tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, Thursday. Thursday, not tomorrow. I say tomorrow a lot. Let's see. Okay, it's something we started at 89. I can't do 75, but I think that's what it is. Okay. Pontus Amesis. You should be able to search the cert number for some of those. I can pull them out too. Oh, I have some denarii. Let's run a few denarii. Yeah, and if you actually find like the SKU number, that will. Oh, let me pull that out, Canada. They Yeah, exactly. But if you're really curious to know if the type is the type you want, you could that's the NGC cert number. You could put it into the NGC cert and look up ancients, and that would populate that as like a confirmation for you. Well, let's see if I can pull that out. It's 233. $39 start. NGC fine. We have Nike on the reverse. Cannot do any better in the Thrax. Actually, the Thrax is probably nice enough to increase the price the next time that it does run. So if it gets out of today, it probably will not start at 69. Seth's in the lead. It's going well. How are you doing, Imperator? Okay, let's pull. I don't know if we have any Knights of Templar. We'll ask Dave when he comes back. He usually does some of the IDs for that. 12 dirhams. Okay. Might need y'all's help to remind me to check my phone to make sure it's charging because it's having a little trouble on the charger. Okay, 12. It's going to be WX88. 1. No, we have not had any luck on finding that one. I agree. 3 isn't enough a week. Oh, let's pick that out. Let's see. Here's a 12 dirham. $12 start. Seth's in the lead. Nice pickup, Seth. We're on one more. And then 703086. Something we want to see. Graded coins. Widow's did good. That's the Widow's Might. Okay. This Pawn Samsus has a really nice reverse. 226. $39 start. It's an MGC VG holder. So we have the Gorgon. It's a little off center. You can see the head over, but it's pretty good shape. And then here's the reverse. Pretty nice Nike with the city name and a split between both sides. On stuff and nice pickup. Get another box. I'll be back in a second. Let's get another giveaway. And then I'll spin another SWAT looking for. Can you hand me one of the NGC boxes? NGC box. 360, 180. One of the white boxes that we get from NGC. Dog, what in the world? It's a PCGS box. Yeah. What in the world?
I've never heard you call them NGC boxes.
Some of these NGC boxes? Where do these come from, Dave? These are the NGC boxes.
They're on the white boxes. They're like, okay.
Okay.
NGC boxes. You're the guy who opens all the packages. I barely see them. It's rare for me to see the inside of an NGC package.
That is pretty true. I do handle it. Okay, let's see. Double denarius. We want a Caracalla. Okay, wait, what's the 03? Is it 030? I'm gonna lose the. I don't pay attention. see, this wasn't the one requested, but this might be in here. $79 start on this Ionian Hemidram. With a lion on the reverse. And let's see, 0308. Okay, this is a attractive lion on the obverse. This is the requested coin, $79 start. Thracian Hemidram. And then Inky's punches on the reverse. And 703086. Okay. I know there are some pretty neat pieces. I can do some $29 start coins in these ancient holders before too long. Okay, 703086, max minus Thrax. And then you see gym grade, but pretty high grade. Yeah, 69. If it makes it out of today, I'll move it to the eBay, or we'll start at like 89 going forward or something. That's pretty attractive. Okay. About a minute and a half on the giveaway. We won't do any of those requests because none of them are hitting. And then we'll have some medieval English Thursday. For sure. Some hammered stuff. Okay, let's do some $29 start. Ancient, starting with this Tetricus II. I'm gonna hold off on some of those. The past few requests that I've had, no one was actually interested in the coin, so we'll hold off on a little bit, unless we kind of come on it naturally. Well, we might move back to raw shortly. $29 start on this Tetricus II, dated 274, and yeah, Antonianus. Nice pickup. Let's see. We'll run a St. Constantine Phallus next. 262. $29 start. Large head of St. Constantine. Vought XX, I think. The dot in the middle. Giveaways drawing. What's the skew on the Caracalla? I'll try to dig it out. Let's see. Tetricus I, Antonianus, $29 start. Cal's in the lead with about 3 seconds to go on it. Nice pickup. Say 802. Two five. Here's a Caracalla. 70203 802 $89 start. Caracalla from Antioch, Roman Provincial Tetragram. Large eagle in the reverse. Yeah, we'll hold off for a bit. That's kind of us. Afraid of that. Let's see. Let's go back to next. This is. Oh, did someone ask for a Tancred earlier? Well, they'll be in future shows as well. Offside. We're gonna we'll come back to the graded a little later. There are some pretty nice ones. Hopefully we can get to them before my phone dies. None of y'all reminded me. My phone's struggling right now. This is bad. $3 Canada. We're actually gonna take this a little slower because I can't sell this for $3. Okay. We might end a little early because this is a few coins have done pretty poorly. Okay. Actually, there's where is it? Okay, this is a pretty sharp Byzantine phallus. Blue Heron. We'll get back to some slabs soon. But seemed like a slight lack of interest in some of the slabs I was running, so maybe I was just running all of the slabs people didn't want, which is very possible. Okay. So this for 21. Man, there is a coin that I'm looking for. I think it's a Constantine the Great. Okay. I'll show it off. There might be some graded Kings of Kings, but this is a Kings of Kings. Nice pickup. There wasn't too much late Roman in this group. USF frame. By all means. And all of the coins that we have today, especially the slabs, are going to be in the listed in the auction tab. So if there's anything that you're really interested in, just go ahead and kind of copy it off or use the NGC cert to put it into the NGC cert check or whatever they call that. This is a beautiful coin. We have 100 on it, but so strong. So that might be one of the nicest coins. Gabe usually doesn't care too much about condition. No, but he.
I don't care about condition.
Gabe doesn't care about condition. Gabe is quite agnostic to condition. Okay. I actually just want to. I want to fucking go. But Gabe is usually really agnostic to condition. Hopefully, it doesn't actually sell for $3. And he was like, "Damn, this is pretty." He didn't say "damn." He said, "He's like, what you actually said. I wish all the coins looked like this." Nemo Lab, congratulations. I'm glad that you should do this. It should go in a nicer flip than this, but actually I could put it in the. I'm gonna put it in when I give it to you. Gabe did make a comment about that one coin, saying it was nice. I was so happy that it wasn't a coin that was like Gabe's The toning that Gabe likes isn't the toning that most people would like. And so I'm really glad that it wasn't like a very darkly, almost crusty looking coin that Gabe was like, oh man, this is like beautiful toning. But it was actually a coin that looked really nice. Like it was kind of it was a proud like dad eye appeal moment. I'm really just roasting Gabe.
I catch like 50 strangers.
Gabe, they're targeted. Don't worry. Here's the Saint Justinian Flawless. He's happy that he like appreciated something nice for it being nice. Okay, we'll start this for 39. Yes, we can run some Ilkin. This is, I think, the nicer of two Flawless that we have. And then Regnal Year's dated. We Anno 27. So pretty late in his reign. Numalab is in the lead. Justinian's holding a cross on the left side, raising it. Nice win. Okay. I'll run one more coin and then we'll get the. I'll try to find some Ilkin. Who's the rule on this? Is that Galerius or. It could be a max minus, not max. There's max minus. That's it. Okay, $21 start. Smallwood's in the lead. Nice pickup. That's number 10. Alexander the Great to the left. We'll pull it up in a second. 14th century Ilkensturm. 305. I think we only have 2 left. Let's see. Seth, nice pickup. 02305. This is a type D. And let's see. 6212. We'll try to find it. Nice win. Okay, let's start the Alexander the Great Jam for 69. I think the coolest thing about this is that there's a price tag on it for $3, which should probably date a lot of this collection. So whenever you could find market value for Alexander the Great Dram being $3 is probably where most of this collection was put together, I'd imagine. Gabe and I were really wishing that this collector would have put dates on when he bought the stuff or she bought the stuff. That's number 11. Okay, 6212. 220 on the Athenian Owl Tetradram. This is a pie style owl. The pretty good owl, and then honestly probably one of the better portraits out of this group for Athena's right facing portrait. No bids on that. About as cheap as an owl is gonna get. Okay. This looks pretty attractive. 201. It's attractive. It is attractive. Okay, $21 start. Let's run. Looks like a Constantine the Great. Flawless. Vought XX. Offside. Honestly, it's about the cheapest as an owl will, like affordable as an owl will usually be. And those are they're pie style, so they are. It's like they are a cheaper type, but to like not have a test cut like right in the middle of the face or something, be about as cheap as you can usually get it. Okay, we'll start this Denarius for 49. Who is this? Elagabalus, maybe? Okay. It's number 13. Seth is in the lead. Nice pickup. It's number 13. Let's rerun the owl. Who was the one that we had? Yes, USA. Do you know what the skew is on that? Is that a 702 or a 703 or a 709? Like ending in kind of the. Let's see. 80, 59, 36. It's nice. Okay, 078. What are the last three numbers of the submission number, do you know? Is it a 703? No large cents. No large cents. We might have some large cents on the eBay. 062. Here's a $79 start Caracalla Denarius. Emperor with 3 captives by his feet. Nice pickup, USA. Eagle reverse. Gordon III. Denarius. Again, a really strong coin. Ooh, that's a nice horse reverse. This is a cool reverse. Nice pickup for raising it. 709 or 49. Crispina starting at 69. 177, 182. Let's see. Okay, let me get we'll do 12 room. I'm looking for it. I don't see You know what the whole SKU number is? USA friend? Oh, actually, it's probably out here. I was looking where I shouldn't have. Let's see. Commodus Severus. Caracalla and XF. This one's Caracalla and XF. Okay, Elagabalus. Okay. There. I think this is what we're looking for. So, 918. That would make sense. Okay. 250 start on the Caracol and XF. Securitas, I think, on the reverse. The Securitory. And then 078. And then here's the guy we're looking for. NGC AU starting at 100. Oh, you can see Severus Alexander 222 to 235. I don't think that we have any. Actually, we have some Imperatorial. I don't know if that would kind of count for your Roman Republic. Nice pickup, Brazen Writ. But I have some NGC good Imperatorial Denari that will start at 150. 59. $34, $36.3. Okay. Let's fucking go this. This is a much better. This is a 11 BC to 12 AD coin. Roman Provincial from the Kings of Thrace. Love the green patina. Okay. We want the XF. Name is Maximus. Congratulations. I think 34 is pretty killer. I know it fell on me too, Gabe. Okay. Both Gabe and I abused by the shield. Okay. I wonder if it's helped. Do you think it's helped? Have you seen any of the show?
There's still an egg there, but
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like with or without it.
Yeah. And you see VF. Severus Alexander starting at 89. Okay, well, then we'll run a XF Septimius Severus. Nice pickup, USA. XF Septimius Severus. Starting at 100. Flan flaw annotation, which is just a silly annotation. Cool reverse. Brazen Writ in the lead at 104. Okay. Let's run this Elagabalus and VF. And then we'll start another giveaway. $89 start. Elagabalus and MGC VF. Let's see. We can go back to some of these guys that are in front of us. Nice pickup. From this new group, we can actually we could do more NGC graded ancients. I can take out a box and just kind of thumb through a box, and we can do that of like raw coins. $29 starting the Victorinus. 807704. Oh, that is going to be Roman Republic. if I could find it. I don't see it. Let's see. Here we go. No, that's not going to be Republic. What is this? Trajan Roman Provincial Tetragram from Antioch. Okay. Here's an Antonianus. I think it's going to be Trajan Decius. No problem. $59.36.10. Greek Obel. $30 start. This is from the 4th century BC. Grapes on the one side, head of Athena on the other. Nice pickup. Yes, we do have Widow's Mites. Let's run this one coin. Coin is shown. We'll do a $21 start. On this Antonianus. Cows in lead. $26 I think is great. It's number 14. We got it. $3, $6, $34 start on this Widow's Mite Pruda from the late 2nd century, early 1st century BC. Same type of coin that would be referenced in the Gospels. Christ points out the widow who puts all that she has into the offering, and making an example out of the Pharisees who, or just those who give out of abundance, calling difference to it. Okay. Another example. This one's not as great as the last one. How is in the lead. Nice pickup. Actually, let's do a. Do we have any more? Ooh, here's a Titus. What? Where did this come from? Oh, 3. Titus Denarius. $69 start, probably as cheap as it would get. NGC Titus. Soy Boy, nice pickup. I'd be really surprised if that doesn't get a bid. Let's go to. Not that. Okay. Is that your second giveaway today? Did you win a giveaway earlier today? Or did you just win an item? nice double up. If you did double up, you might have won an item, and I'm thinking of it, but that would be great. Okay. I actually don't see this. Never mind. Anonymous cost $275. But it's rigged. $39 start on the late Roman Anonymous Flawless. This is the Jesus Christ King of Kings design. It says Jesus Christus Vasileos on the reverse. Jesus Christ King of Kings, Marvin, nice pickup. Then I have Tetricus, let's see. 103. What not happened? This might not be here. Okay. Tetricus the second. Or Tetricus the first. Antonianus. $270. Hustler, good pickup. Huscarl. Constantine II, one of the sons of Constantine the Great. Nice dark color to this one. Vought X. Is that a 12 dirhams? USA. Let's run a Licinius. And then one more Romano Gallic Tetradram. And then I'll pick that out. Licinius was defeated by Constantine in 324. As Constantine united the Roman Empire. Okay, 128. Tetricus II, $29 start. Son of and ruling as Caesar under Tetricus I. He has a very young portrait. It's a young man, no facial hair. Nice pickup, blue hand. Okay. WX 880157. $12 start on the 12 dirhams. Carts of Herat. Silver piece from the 14th century. John Patrick's in the lead at 20. Nice pickup. USA frame. Great to have you in for a bit, and I'll be very happy to ship you out those coins. They'll be in the mail tomorrow. It'll be great. Let's see. Jay Metz, I don't know how I feel about that. Let's see. No, we haven't. This is stuff that we just got in. So that's kind of true. Okay, buck and go on this. This is 11th to 14th century Thai ring money. This weighs about 15 grams, 16 grams. Classic Collectibles is in the lead. Being a Nebraska fan sounds crazy. The 102. Cool shape to this. As DC alumni. Support. I've gotten. I think it was less than a week after graduating. I was already getting like the donate emails. Yeah, it was crazy. I laughed so hard because they started sending it to my non-TCU email immediately. No, it's crazy. It must be what they. It must be what they go after. I had a good laugh because of it. Okay, we'll run one more, and then are there any requests that I've missed? Okay, Jay Dizzle. Let me see if I can find that. Because I think that I missed that. 689 or 65. Some of these have just really funny shapes. Okay. Canada, I don't know. I know that the weight will matter. Like if something that weighs more will have more buying powder, but I'm not sure about like uh, shape basically. I wonder if shape might be able to help like date it within that 300-year period, or yeah, the 300-year period. But to be honest, I don't know. Let's see. We want 689. 065. Oh, we found it. This is a beautiful one. This is great. Okay, I started at 39, but this is a great looking Class A2 Anonymous Phallus. This is the Jesus Christ King of Kings reverse. We have the Nimbate Portrait of Christ, Jesus Christ, and then we have O On, which is basically O On is what like translates into like the being basically, or in other words, like the I am, which in the Gospels is kind of this like mic drop moment, and to the Jews as he is on earth, as he claims his divinity and his oneness with the Father. Okay. Widow's Mite Pruda. I'm glad we found it because it was just kind of in a slightly wrong area in the box. So I'm glad we found it. And thanks for hanging in. Well, it has been a while since we've had Christ Phallus, especially nice Christ Phallus in Texas, or I've like had them in shows. I've kind of just stuck them in the back box for a little while. After I think they were oversaturated. So I took them out today. Another Jesus Christ King of Kings reverse. 1896, Puerto Rico. We should have some more Widow's Mites. Let me pull one out. Nice pickup cow. Another Widow's Mite Pruda. $34 start. We have the anchor on the obverse and the star on the reverse. This is pretty nice. And Velazquez, I don't know if we have any Puerto Rico that's dated there. I want to say no. We're on one more Pruda, and then we'll see where we should go after that. $34 start on the Jan Widow's Mite Pruda. Another anchor type. Nice pickup, how. Philip the Arab, Anton Giannis, double denarius. This is a $69 start. That's a pretty squad. We'll run a Commodus denarius after this. Run a Commodus denarius. The son of Marcus Aurelius. $69 start. Okay. Cinema, what's up? No. Let's see. Where do we want to be? Ooh, let's run another Cistercius. Oh, we were thinking the same thing. This is crazy. Crazy. Diva Faustina, post-death issue of Faustina, the Elder. Nice brown color to this. But a good Cistercius. Bullmark. Nice pickup. Run an Ass next. Let me check. There might be some in another box that I have. Start this for $39. Another Diva Faustina coin. This is an Ass. Clearly read the Diva. Julio Claudian. Let's see. Let's go to Cistercius. I see a Gordian the Third. No, it does not look like we have anything. Any Julio Claudian. I don't think so. I don't know. It'll probably within the next hour we might try to call it, but it might depend. I would like to sell more of this. But I don't know. Probably not. I just can't let anything. I can't actually just let anything sell out of that for $1. If that's like the goal out of it, Canada, I just can't. If anything sold for $1, I would probably want to just kind of end the show, and we'll probably be like close to that end of the show. So I do want to. I would probably like stick around to the prices that I can actually sell for. There's stuff that I can do cheaper, and there's stuff that I can start cheaper. I just can't. Nothing out of this can go for $1, and for that to be like an okay thing. There might be some Nero in this. This looks like a Gorian the Third Cistercius. Let's run this. I'll start this at 39. The old flip. Yeah, I can read Gordian, Gordianus Pius. Okay, we'll do another giveaway. And then we might. Then the show might be closer than it appears. Let's see. So this for 21. All 600 items. Well, we started with 800 plus, I think. That's a task. Sell faster. Buy faster, J-Mats. Buy faster. That's the goal. I want out of go. Collector paid $3. How great. On this Maximian. So this at 39. I love the old typewriter. We'd submit, we should, yes. Whoa, Bulls. Maybe this is going to go for the start of 39. That's a good win, I think. I think there is a Vespasian Denarius. Okay, this looks Trajan, I think. I don't know. This is an older Denarius. Started for 49. That would fit your bill. I don't know. Is it? I don't see any pending. You don't have any money. It's okay. No one has money anymore. We just have a bunch of credit. And Buck and Go Airheads. Yes, we can run some Buck and Go Airheads. We have Pruda from the Levant, but I'm not sure if that's what your question is. Okay, let's run some Arrowheads 70-30. Buck and Go. We'll see. Actually, I have some more Buck and Go stuff. Let's see. Let's run the 1983 on the US end. This is an Arrowhead from deep in the BC era, 800 to 350 BC. $5. Gonna lose a little money on that. It's fine. We won't run another Arrowhead immediately. Buck and Go 1983S. Proof 69 deep cam. Again, can't get it around in $1 for a holder. Like a PCGS holder will cost you, whoa, $2. That's insane. Man, that makes me just really regret buying this stuff because you just cannot sell it on Whatnot. Okay. That's crazy. Man. Yeah, why not? Well, it's have you tried to buy this stuff's good cheap? I don't know if they go $2 cheap. I can't buy them for $2. Okay. Doubled edge. Well, if anyone, I can't even. If anyone wants to sell me a bunch at $1.50, please offer them to me because I'll still buy them at $1.50. I guess. I don't know how much cheaper you have to get it. BSU's congratulations and giveaway. But if anyone wants to offer me 100 at $1.50 each, please send us a email. Because I guess I'll buy a bunch of $1.50. Okay. Double edge overlap. This is an A5 holder. Let's see if this goes for $2. Very well could. Gabe's in the lead. Nice pickup. This is 805902. Let's see if I can pick it out. So 303. This is the coin BSU's. If you're interested in it, let me know. I think I'd probably have a start price on it. Okay, perfect. Okay. Let's see. 2000 broad struck. No, that will probably be the only one that we have. Great Britain. 5 pence. Book and go. Very clear broad strike. Currently at $8, under $10 for a MS61 graded Annex Ancient. $9. Paid over 20 for those. Nice pickup. 1954 South African halfpenny, proof 66, red brown. Don't bid on this. It's not the coin running. Let's see. Yes, we can run some of the ring money. Okay. Beth. Is it? Okay. I'll give you the option of getting, well, this at $1 or canceling, which is, I don't know, either's fine. I actually just don't care at the moment for this stuff. We paid close to $30 for that coin. Okay. 54 halfpenny. Paid over 20 for this. It's toned. Gabe's in the lead. Nice pickup. Proof 7. Again, paid close to 30 for this. Proof 67 Australian. $19.99. Seth's in the lead. $15. This is the. I should have titled this show the Treasure Town Bath Show. This is rough. Gabe knows it's rough. In the group I paid close to 30 each for. 1975 Australian 20 cents. Currently at $3. Proof 69 deep cam. Font, nice pickup. 1951 George VI. And a segs holder. Paid over 20. 7. I'm gonna go for 9. Okay. 6. Missing edge lettering. This is a 6. Buck and go. MS66, missing edge lettering. See my cack, nice win. And this is where the shark would go. 0314. Okay, John Adams. Double edge lettering overlap. This is in a 5 holder. Buck and go. I'm still very interested to see emails of those people offering us $1.50 graded, because I'll buy large quantities. Okay, 03. Five. Uh, 1963 partial collar. Buck and go. 1963 error British sixpence. Currently at $5. Paid over 20 for it. Okay. $19.57. Okay. Buck and go. Paid over 20. ICG MS65 Brown. 1957 halfpenny. Currently at $8. could corrupt. Nice pickup. Okay, that might conclude all of the buck and goes for today. Hopefully. Let's see, what is this actually? It's a 19. This is a Type 2 buck and go. This will be the last buck and go that hopefully we ever do. Okay. Jesse, congratulations on the givey. I don't think we have any silver halves. Nice pickup, Big Poppy. Let's see. It is a Palembang Pittis. So it's a, like, what is that, 17th to 18th, 19th century Islamic Indonesian coin. $34 start on the 1771. No problem. Happy to ship it out to you. 1771 Catherine the Great 5 kopecks. And we'll get another giveaway started. Okay, let's see. So we said 29. Hughes is in the lead. Good pickup. Right. If there are any requests, let me know. We can pick some guys out of this and run them. Let's see. Oh, the rings, yes. Let's run the rings. 31 and 3. What do we have? 3 left, maybe? I don't think we have any Hand of God Ancients. Unless it's just not inventoried as such. Like we didn't put the reverse type. But I don't know. Raisin in the lead at 14. Nice win. 5. DSU's in the lead. 4. $3 currently. On the 11th to 14th century Thai ring money. $5. 04. Again, interesting shape on this guy. BSU's Canada is in the lead at 8. Raisin at 12. Nice win. 70. 1. Buck and go on the 800 to 350 BC bronze arrowhead. Very long one. Canada is in the lead at $1, which would be a fantastic win. It would be. Mammal is in the lead at 13. Nice win. 40. Okay, I think this is the last arrowhead that we'll run today. We'll take another look at these ancients. We do have more rings in inventory. We'll have some more on Thursday. Be here for Gabe's show on Thursday if you like old British. If you like old British, be here for Thursday. This, I think, is going to be a Licinius, maybe, from the date on the flip. It could be, or it could be a Constantine. I see Licinius right here. Yeah, we can do some graded ancients. We'll run this coin as shown, and then I'll pull out some graded ancients. Is there anything that you want to see specifically, Mamo? John Patrick is in the lead of this kind of. Yes, we can run some biblical. Okay. Some nice graded ancients. Okay. Let's. Is this here? I'll run a very attractive Christ false if it pops up. Yep. We will run a very attractive Christ false. Yes, we will run some $29 start ancients. This is going to be 17. Okay. Oh, giveaway. Anthony, congratulations on the giveaway. Okay. $49 start. Very attractive Christ false. This is the Jesus Christ King of Kings reverse. Very nice portrait of Christ. Nimbate portrait of Christ. Nice pickup. Okay. Victorinus, Antonianus, $29 start. Canada. So I should rig the givvies to make sure you get a givvy early on. Nice pickup, man. Okay, note to self. $39 start. Class A2, A3, anonymous follows. My heart will love you. Oh, that's funny. Okay, 166. Jesus Christ, King of Kings in the reverse. 39. Wow, it goes for the start bid. That's a good pickup. Tetricus the second, Antonianus. No, this is Victorinus. Not Tetricus the second. Victorinus Antonianus. Looks nothing like. It looks like Tetricus the first. It does not look like Tetricus the second. Is that a serpent over to the other side? Salvus. Mama back in the lead. Then we'll run a pretty quality ancient next. Caracolin XF. 150 start. Bill and Tetradran. 198 to 217. And we'll run a Macronus and then a Choice AU example. So here's a Macronus from Berea. 150 start, Choice VF. Raisin Ret in the lead. Nice pickup. And then here's a Choice AU Corey in the third. 179 start. Raisin Ret at 20. I'm at 219. Nice pickup. Let's see. I have a Elagabalus and XF. Denarius. Dolphin Riders. I had that Was that one coin that BS Hughes wanted to look at earlier, a Dolphin Rider? Whoa, okay. This is a very low start. $89 start on this Elgabalus and XF. No, it was not. Okay, I don't think that I have any Dolphin Riders. Mamo might pick it up for that bid. Nice pickup. Severus Alexander and VF 063. Okay, St. Andrew and the Cross. Good draw. Yes, we have some non-graded Denari. Let me pick out, I think this is going to be Gabe's request. 2903. Should bid up quite a bit from here, I think. $20 start. 3605. We have St. Andrew, who was martyred the same way Master was with the cross. But he was not nailed, but he was tied to the cross. He was hung for, I think, multiple days upside down. Okay, 3605. Okay. Cappadocian bronze issue under Ariophanes the fourth. This is cool. I don't know if I have any more 12 Durhams, Canada. I think I ran all of them that I had. Nice pickup, Raisin Red. If there is one, if you can feed me the SKU to it, or you could like search it, I'll look around for it. Okay, Tetricus the second. Hmm? 880116. There is one. Gabe's in your corner. Gabe's in your. Yeah, there's one left. Okay. Gabe's on it. Gabe's on it. Okay. 12 Durhams. $12 start. Six. Nice pickup, Raisin Red. Nice pickup. $54 start on this Lycia bronze and an NGC VG holder. AE 17 from 3rd century to 2nd century BC. Athena on the reverse. Okay. And we wanted to see the no grades. Let's see. Let me run this, and I'll pull out some of the no grade Denari. 1771 Russian 5 Kopecks starting at $29. Large Catherine the Great issue. Wow, no bids. Can't find that one. Okay. Oh, 5. Let's run. This is an Imperatorial Denarius under Mark Antony. This is going to start at 150. Pretty interesting. Might just put these on eBay. Then run a Pruda Widow's Mite next. Nope, that's not a Pruda Widow's Mite. What in the world? 535. Star on the reverse. And then we will run a no-grade Denarius next. A Gen grade Denarius. Jose is in the lead. Nice pickup. 684101. Commodus Denarius, $69 start. No bids. St. Constantine bronze, or really, I guess they call it a Billinumus, but it's an 83. Lot XX, prayers for 30 years. Or 20 years, not 30 years. Nice pickup. 272. This is a half Siglos. A cow on the one side, and then a dolphin incuse on the other. Oh, he's standing on a dolphin. Yeah, I didn't notice that before. Raising it, nice pickup. Right, another Pruda. Spin this. Okay, let's pick it out. 2024 160. Widow's Mite Pruda. Cows in the lead with about 2 seconds to go. 60. Here's the Aspindus. Jordan, congratulations on the giveaway. I think we're going to start this around 300. I think that's where the start is on this. But a pretty clear hoplite. I think a lot of people collect it because it's connection with the Bible. It's one of the only coins, I think one of like 3 coins or 5 coins that are specifically like referenced in the Bible. And that's where a lot of the collector appeal comes from. Okay, all good there. The hoplite, well, the hoplite's a little tricky because it wears very quickly. 300 raising rate. I'll go ahead and run it. The reverse is great, and we've run a lot worse hoplites in the past. But we'll start it. NGCVF. Mid-5th century BC, Pamphylia stator. The Trischeles is nice. Hoplite has a little weakness by the feet. Other than that, it's pretty good. Okay, let's see. I don't think we wanted to see the Mary. See, I think it's those 3. Somewhere. $39 start on this Greek bronze. You get the Sinope on the reverse spelled out, Gorgon on the obverse. Nice pickup. Okay. Do we want to see any more? Oh, wow. Nice. Okay. We'll run 2 more $29 Sword Ancients. Constantine II, one of the sons of Constantine the Great. Bronze. Oh, this is the Commodus Sestertius I think we were looking for earlier. I know someone had requested it. Nice pickup. $34 start, Commodus Sestertius. This should be kind of a no-brainer, even though it's pretty worn. We'll run it. This stuff. Man, no bids. We won't on that one. Green. Okay, we'll focus our attention over here now. Okay, this. Top right. Looks like maybe Heraclius and Heraclius Constantine. I'm not sure. It's Byzantine or late Roman. We'll start for 21. Whatever. 5th regnal year, Nicomedia Mint. Cross. Better leave in. I don't know if it is Bronze disease. It could be. It could just be deposits, though. Hmm? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was.
SBD.
I'm pretty sure that was.
Gabe, I think, agrees with you. Okay, let's see what we have. This looks like a fun little ancient, too. Let's see if this sells for $1. Wait, what is the... I think it's a Crispus. Yeah, Vought X makes sense. Crispus bronze. John Patrick's at $10 on it. One of the sons of Constantine the Great. Constantine has him executed in the mid 320s. Nice pickup. Number 19. His own father has him killed. It's this guy. This is a very attractive Thracian. I love the type. Typewriter. With a pretty fully built out attribution. This is BMC 8. Mesambria. So this is a Mesambrian bronze. John Patrick, Mama Beck at 38. This is quite nice. Nice pickup. It's 20. Another Saint Justinian. Fucking go it. I think this is also Nicomedia Mint. XVI, 16th regnal year, maybe. Still trying to be in 2 shows. Oh, $10 would be quite fantastic for a coin this large. Like the Sold one a little nicer that went for over 50, well over 50 a little earlier. But I would say it's probably marginally nice as opposed to like 3 times the price difference. Raisin Rip might get it for 24, and I think he does. Nice pickup. I don't think we have any of the really large ones today, because this is all just like a new group that we had bought, and kind of offering it first shot here. Gabe refuses to sell me one that I really want because he really likes the luck that's attributed to it. This is a Domitian ass, I think. Mama Beck is in the lead. Yeah, Domitian with the old flip at Domitian's what? Dustin, I think, might get a great deal at 23 VSUs. 2 seconds to go. Might put start bids on some of them going forward. What if it was like actually a sculpture of his ass? Dave, do you think we'll see any sculptures of Domitian's ass on Friday? Well, I'm asking you. What do you think?
Maybe that's why you want me to go.
Oh, nice VSUs. Gabe and I'm gonna take Gabe to the Kimbrel on. For those of you who are kind of like local to North Texas or have been to Fort Worth, I'm gonna take Gabe to the Kimbrel on Friday. They have a kind of a traveling exhibit of ancient Greek and Roman sculptures. So it'll be cool. $69 start on this Alexander the Great dram. Head of Heracles on the obverse. I think the collector paid $3 for it at one time. Start a giveaway up. Only 20,000 kilometers. Okay, giveaway is up and running. I don't even know what this is. Okay. Very rarely, but it does get pretty cold sometimes. We'll run this. I'm just gonna go ahead and put some start bids in place. Number 23. Another bronze. Manitoba. Okay. Another posthumous bronze. If there are any requests, let me know. Otherwise, we can show some stuff off, but we might. Okay, 192. Start to back it up. Ancient silver, any crown size silver? I think we do. It probably is going to be a little bit on the pricier end. Luca. I'm interested in seeing the posthumous. Okay, $50 start. 112 stater. from the Isle of Lesbos. Raisin Red is in the lead. The green one in the plastic. There's a bunch of green ones in plastic. I don't know. This is a maybe the Mission rum coin WX80. I think this is a silver Mexican peso, Buck and Go. 30% silver, Cisco's in the lead. $5. That's probably going to be under the silver spot price, though. That was a bad Buck and Go for us, not for you. I'm actually curious what. Yep, under spot. Nice one. About $3 under spot. So I'll take request, I suppose, but probably not too much of the Buck and Go request, because we'll probably get kind of hammered on it at this point in the show, I think. What's the longest? I've been on like pretty long road trips. I've been to Vegas and back in a weekend. So that's like 34 hours total. I don't know. The posthumous, I'll probably, depending on how it looks, I'll start it between 29 and 39. I would start the posthumous at 29. No problem on it. I think some people wanted to see ancient silver. Let's run a Quinarius. 43.14. This is a bore reverse on it. $34 start. And this 1st century BC Celtic Quinarius. This is a really strong one. This is beautiful. Nice pickup, Max. Oh, it's still going. That was the giveaway. Nice pickup. Okay. What is 84.42? Okay. Yeah, we're not going to run those, I think. I've kind of decided against it. $85.27 one. We'll see how this one Buck and Go goes. If it goes poorly, we'll probably find somebody to raid at this point. So I don't want to do a lot of false hopes with the Buck and Goes, but it sells for like $5 or something. We probably need to pack up ship. Okay. 5 guys in the lead. And this 1st century, 2nd century BC Greek. Nice pickup. I'll do a $21 start on the posthumous. Should be a no-brainer. Offside is in the lead, Max. Nice pickup. It's number 23. Max minus Thrax, Asturtius. $29 start. Five Guys knows what's up. Old collection, old flips. Pretty nice coins. Let's see what this one is. Ooh, this is a pretty strong Gallienus. Okay. Do a $21 start. Pretty good beard detail. Of the old flip. Well, start from 19. Okay. Maybe we won't look at any more of these guys. That might be a waste. We'll start one more giveaway for today, unless there are like many requests or there's kind of renewed interest in some of the coins, and then we'll find some of your aid. So. Let's see what box. Let's go through this box. I'll just pick out some random things. So, Buck and Go. This Queen Wilhelmina, 25 cents. That's silver. Currently at $1, which would be well under the melt price. $2, which is another crazy thing. $3. Okay, no more Buck and Goes. This is 1942 rupee. Start this for 21. The crown size that we have is going to come in the form of this thaler, I think. Raisin is in the lead. 59. 11. I think this is a thaler. We have graffiti annotated. This at X in the front. 224 start. The X in the chin is the graffiti. 1737 Austrian thaler. No more Buck and Goes. $44 start on this cost out of the second dram. Very strong strike. and well preserved. 590 to 628. All right, cool stuff. Let's go find somebody to raid. Unless there's any interest in some of these guys, which I don't think there's too much of it left. From this old collection. Probably send some of it off to get graded, and some of it we'll probably put on the eBay and put back into the whatnot shows. This is a nicer Commodus. Start this for 29. If this sells, it'll probably be the last item of today. Commodus ass. Small would at the start bid on it. This is like a Trajan bronze. Oh, that's pretty nice. Real Mr. Cloud, we are about to pack it up. I'll start this for 39. Trajan bronze. I will go as long as there is, honestly, interest in this group here. Because what sells here is less that we have to inventory. Before the Christmas. But I think that I don't think there's too much interest in the group anymore. Philip the second. Top left, Gordon head. I don't think there is a Gordon head. Oh, this. Looks like the head of Athena on the one side. And the Gorgon on the other. It's a pretty fully built out ID. Not in BMC is what the collector put. Start for 39. Little silver oval. Brazen Writ is in the lead. Might get it at the start here. Number 27. I actually don't know what the tiny one is.
These ones?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Troas.
Gurgis is a city. Trust
Gurgis?
Yeah.
Gurgis. Okay.
Gergis.
Gergis. The province that they come from is Troas, I think, is what Gabe said. Oh, you can actually see some of the detail on it. So there's a left-facing horse portrait. I'm not sure what's on the other side. Cheaper over the other one. Do you know what this one is, good? The small silver.
I think that was the
Travancore.
Travancore.
Okay. This is a small Travancore silver piece.
What are they called? The tiny Indian ones. What are they called?
The gold? Is it gold? Phantoms
No,
are the gold.
Phantoms are the gold. Yeah. I don't know what the silver's called.
It's a Travancore something. Gabe's having a brain fart, and I am too.
Oh, it's late. I want to go home and eat my beans.
I set it for 21. Saw silver Travancore piece. Okay. Yep, I think that this is fun. I think we'll probably call it soon. Large Cistercius, $29 start. I don't know. Buying a whole lot of Cistercius a lot cheaper. Let's go find somebody to raid. Y'all have a great night. Raid. Let's go raid Trader B. Y'all have a great night.